जाते जो मिलता है तुम सा लगता है हम तुम मगन हो जाएंगे ऐसा लगता है तेरे प्यार में तेरा इंतजार में ओ तेरे प्यार में तेरे इंतजार में चलता है तुम सा लगता है हम तो पागल हो जाएंगे ऐसा लगता है तेरे प्यार में तेरे इंतजार में रे 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 Hi guys, welcome back to a new stream. This is me, Yoksh. I'm Yoksh. What's up? Sup? Sublak tak tilak blok dig tak. What's up? Sublak tik tak lak tik tak tabli tak. What's up? What's up? サブラブラブラブラブですね。ラブラブですね。ラブラブですね。ラブラブなんですね。ラブラブですね。Sorry. 晚上来的晚上，晚上的第六个 Okay, that's a run, build, start. Okay, like this is the great, like notice symbol next to every route. This means all our pages are static. They were pre-rendered at the build time into HTML files. Okay, you got that? You got that? You got that? Okay, sorry. आओ ट्विस्ट करे हट बाय नहीं ये वो आओ ट्विस्ट करे हट बाय नहीं तेरे बाप को तेरे बाप की माँ तेरी माँ सॉरी तेरी माँ को प्रणाम करूँ मैं तेरे बाप को भी प्रणाम कर दूं क्या मैं हाँ चल patient Asian paint Asian paints. Abba. Notice the O symbol next to every route. This means all our pages are static. They were pre-rendered at build time into HTML files. When a user requests nodes, Next.js server serves the pre-built HTML immediately without running any server-side code. This is great for performance, but it creates a problem. If we were to create a new node using the form, the server action executes and adds the node to our data. If we were to create a new node, the server action executes and adds the node to our data. The redirect nodes then takes the user back to the nodes list. But since the nodes page was pre-rendered, it was pre-rendered at build time, the user sees the old cached version of the page, and the new does not appear. During development as npm run dev, this problem is invisible. In development mode, Next.js renders every page on each request. Okay, in development mode, Next.js renders every page fresh on each request, so you always see the latest data. This is well-known pitfall because Next.js renders every page fresh on each request, so you always see the latest data. This is well-known pitfall. Code that works perfectly in dev can break in production. The fix is to tell Next.js that the cached page is stale after a mutation. We do this now with revalidate path. Revalidate path nodes, boom, the call revalidate path tells Next.js to invalidate the cached version of nodes page. The next time someone requests that route, Next.js will re-render it. Okay, next time someone requests that route, Next.js will re-render it with fresh data instead of serving the stale build time version. Invalidate cache version of as a rule of thumb, whenever server action modifies data that affects a page, pair the mutation with a validate path call for every route that displays that data. As a rule of thumb, whenever a server action modifies data that affects a page, pair the mutation with a revalidate path call for every route that displays that data. Always test your app with npm run build, npm start before deploying to catch caching issues earlier. This build output marks for static, F for dynamic, I have for indicator of which routes are cached. The current code for application is on GitHub branch. Block list instruction. The exercise of this part, use a block application that should be familiar from the previous parts of full stack. In this exercise, you will build the same application using Next.js. Create a new Next.js application, set up a navigation bar with links to home page and blog page, create the route blocks, that renders a hard-coded list of blocks, and each block should have fields ID, title. Okay. I don't know what the blog application is. Oh, sorry. I'm a bit. Oh, I'm from Pakistan. I'm from Pakistan. Alhamdulillah. Sorry. क्या बोलते हैं सब खैरियत भाईजान. I'm from Pakistan. I'm from India. What's up, Pakistani friends? That's a monster. That is also a monster. Monster. That was a good anime. Monster was a good anime. Ooh, sorry. Sorry. I am sorry. Ow, wow. Mow, wow. Mow. Oh, what is this? So listener. Okay, how do you create npm create next.js @latest? Like that have we created? हक हुआ मेरा आलो में कयामत तक हुआ तेरा. Well, I'm a little not on this part. It's a good exercise, okay? To delete it, npx create next application app @latest. Create next app latest, and we're gonna name it blog app. What was the name app? Blacklist blog application. What did I name it this? Blog.list. That's my app's name. Bada bum 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 bum. Bada boom bada bomb. Barak bomb. Sorry. I'm a little bit. Blog list. Blogs. Dynamic on this there. Who is on it? Just listen. Oh, for sure. Why not? Arigatou gozaimasu. You, brah. Favicol. यहाँ ऐसे मंत्र चल रहे हैं इधर बन रहा है तंत्र मंत्र विद्या. Hi, hello. What's up? What's up? Aloo cha pakode. Aloo cha pakode. NPM rundown. 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 Rubberabram bum bam baram. Badaboom barabom. NPM rundown. Okay. Okay, so what we were doing, we're gonna start the application first. NPM. No. That is not how we do it, bro. Blog list m npm run dev this name. Saw this one. Okay, we gonna copy that. Copy it. Paste it like a titty. Wow. Image with source / either with modify but not. Okay, all we do is we remove all this. Simple. That is simple. Okay, you see that? You see this? That is cool. Cool. Oh, sorry. Yeah. You're so cringe, bro. What if I do that? Oh. Oh. Oh, mahi ve, aho pe, aho sa, aho pe, baho pe, meri de baho pe, lo मैं कयामत तक हुआ तेरा, तेरे इश्क पे हुआ मेरा. Laho pe, baho pe, laho la baho pe, laho pe, teri nigahoं पे रो मैं कयामत तक हुआ. तेरा तेरे शक पे हक हुआ मेरा Mono. And like what kind of folds we do have? Sheriff, semi-bold, semi-bold, blacklist amp. I'm on a list listed like an yes. I'm a list listed like a bubby. I'm using the the exercises of this part use a block application that should be familiar from the previous parts of the full stack open. I have no idea. In this exercise, you will build the same application using create a Next.js application, set up a navigation bar with links to home page and blocks created. That is going to be over here. That is over here, and then we can have like something like this. Okay, that would be a little create a new Next.js application, set up a navigation bar with links. Okay, but we don't have over here, so we are gonna next link it like a blanket. Link it. Okay, home page and block page. Home page, let's do like home page, we can have one more like blog page. Okay, ooh, ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Bajne te tarak tarak tol jaan tarak tarak tan la 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 li tana 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 ti tana 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 ti दुश्मन की देखो तो वाटे रावली बजने ते तड़क तड़क तोल काश पड़क पड़क भंडारा दिड़क तड़क मल्लरा हली तड़क 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 तली तड़क 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 तली दुश्मन की देखो तो वाटे रावली Wada 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 wow wow wada wow 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 wada wow 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 wow. Flex call. Wow, that is good. Okay, we did not do that. Simple on the skill. What if it's a spam? Bro, if you do not do the CSS for 2 days, you forget it. Fucking hell. I like, who cares about it? It's just an application. Stupid Wally. Who cares about it? I don't. Like, that works. That works. Bitch. Yeah, this looks ugly. I don't want it, boy. Blog page. Blog is fine. You can have like a little ass over here. Ass like this. How about that? Karak, karak. That doesn't work. Oh, sorry. See that blog application. Ta-da-da! Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ra. Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay. Set up a navigation bar with links, home page and blog page. Create the route blocks that renders a hard-coded list of blogs at the URL blogs. Okay, how do you do that? Okay, wait a minute. I created that. Notes are created for that. Okay, I need to create a one node. Not node. Here we go. I need to create something like this. Blogs and page.tsx and blogs Shawty's like a melody in my head that I can't keep out, come and sing it like na 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 na. Every day's like my iPod stuck on the play. Shawty's like a melody in my ear that I can't keep out, come and sing it like ba 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 da 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 ba 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 da da da. Remember the first time we met you with the moment of friends. Escape your poach, but you make up a coach. Hoping you would give me a chance. Who would have ever knew? The duck chang. Ba ba da wa ka ju. The duck na 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 na. Wa ba ba da ka ta da to ta. Ba da ba da da de. Ba da ba da da ka da da da. Oh ba di da ga da da de 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 de. Blocks below. ये तो पागल ही है भाई, ये तो पागल ही है. हार्ड कोडेड लिस्ट ऑफ कहाँ से लाए मैडम? Blogs are going to be like this. मैडम हम तो आते नहीं, each blog should have a ID field. Each blog should have a ID field. ID field मतलब एक टाइटल होना चाहिए, पापा का हामिद। अरे ऑथर हामिद के पापा, हामिद के पापा। Bro, that's funny. And URL is going to be, I'm gonna हमारे Hamid sensei. Itazura yaro, ono yaro. Hamid Japanese. Hamid from Japan. Or look at that. Hamid from Japan. That's so cool. And what else? Likes 0. No, -1, -10. It's from the it's going to be 2. हामिद का दोस्त अक्षित। अक्षित खुद से खुद से that is very bro, your channels are so yeah, look at that's Akshat. Saw. Yeah, okay, I revealed his face today. Two likes. Hamit's lover and Field the gambler. Hamid in secret. Hamid Underworld. Can I get his channel link? Yeah, I can. That is so easy for me to get anybody's channel. It's so easy for me to get. You want it? I get it. I want it. I get it. तेरे शक पे हक हुआ मेरा आलो में कयामत तक हुआ तेरा आलो में कयामत तक हुआ तेरा ओ माही वे माही वे माही पे बाहो पे आहो पे लाहो पे पापा कहाँ हामिद हामिद क्यों लो मैं कयामत तक हुआ तेरा 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 माही 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 Is that how we do it? Well, I think I should put it outside of this. I think it should go over here. Nah. Ja Munja. Right, that is fine. Hamid's corner. Over there. Secret Little Adventures of Hamid B. Hamid the owner. What if it was span? That would have changed anything. Every little detail matters. It's not a story. It's not a story. What do you like? It's not a story. It's not fiction. लो मैं कयामत तक हुआ तेरा It's a true experience. Every little detail matters. Hamid's Corner. Secret Little Adventures of Hamid, the Only One. Title author. Uh, blog dot author. लो मैं कयामत तक हुआ तेरा लो मैं कयामत तक हुआ तेरे इश्क पे हक वो मेरा लो मैं लाखों पे बाहों पे आहों ता लाखों पे आहों पे बाहों पे मेरी निगाहों पे लो मैं कयामत तक हुआ तेरा तेरे इश्क पे हक ला 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 लो मैं कयामत तक हुआ तेरा लो मैं कयामत तक हुआ तेरा. That is fine, yeah, that looks alright. How do I make it? Yeah. If I cannot do it like that, I'll do it like this. Ah, shit. Hatch 4, why not? Ah, no. Why isn't it alright? It's like that. पापा कहाँ गए? Papa's Amit. Let me make it English. Papa's Hamid. Hamid's Papa. The author. Akshit puts there. Hamid's Papa. Hamid Underworld. What are you doing? Wait a minute. I need to do something. Each block should have field, title, URL likes, and all that. Yeah, it does. Hamid blocks. Underworld blocks. बाहों पे बाहों पे बाहों पे बाहों पे बाहों पे बाहों पे Akshit खुद से New blog. Add the route blogs new. Isn't it just same, man? वो मैं कयामत तक हुआ तेरा तेरे शक पे आके मेरा वो मैं कयामत तक Ad block. I mean, देखिए It's a true experience. Oh my lord, this is so funny. Small little adventures of I'm the only one. Oh my fucking god. That's gonna also that thing also gonna have everything is page. TXT, yeah, that's a new language. मेरे कयामत है कयामत की रात आई है बात है इनकी उन्हें मैं भी कहता था मैंने भी कहा उन्हें बहुत कहा मैंने भी है पर उन्हें समझ ही नहीं आया कि हम भी तो वो थे जो तुम कभी नहीं बना सके return चिड़ियाघर 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 काम चला blocks चिड़ियाघर 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 वो लाइक कैसे कैसे बनाते हैं लेबल input type text हो जाएगा लेबल यहाँ जाएगा टाइटल चाहता है। चाहता तो मैं भी कर सकता था बहुत, पर मैंने भी गलत पढ़ाया और सिखाया। गलत तो मैं भी नहीं, गलत तो वो भी नहीं, गलत हम है ही नहीं। Doesn't it look so ugly? बाबूजी, बाबूजी आपकी पूनों में प्रणाम। बाबूजी आपके पूनों में प्रणाम। ओके, मैंने गलती कर दी क्या? देख देख के बना रहा सब कुछ, देख देख के बना रहा, सारे देख देख के बनाता है सब कुछ, सब कुछ देख देख के बनाता है। चलिए यार, 2.5 दे देने, क्या ही है, वहाँ वैसे भी कोई दिक्कत तो है नहीं थी। गलत तो है वही जिसे दिखाने पर भी देखता कुछ नहीं। गलत तो सिखाया सबको जाता है, पर उसमें पर गलत और सही में भेद करने वाला पता नहीं क्या, ऐसा ही कुछ भी। Button. Button is like my ass. Button is like your ass. Type. Submit. Ah! 3. Add would be more. यारा तेरी कहानी में हौलदार मेरा लक तेरा That's fine. माफी दो मैं कयामत तक हुआ तेरा, तेरे इश्क पे हामिद, हामिद का बाल भाई, अक्षित खुद से हामिद का बाल। अरे it doesn't need it, of course. I have to create a submit form, not on action. Action. There was something. What you call that, boy? Oh, okay, action, 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 actions, actions. I need to create a use server actions directory, app and actions. वो मैं कयामत तक हुआ तेरा, लो मैं कयामत तक हूँ तेरा ओ माही 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 लो मैं कयामत New blog would be good. It is a good idea to not be good. If you do, don't trouble the trouble. Otherwise, it will make you trouble. I am the trouble. Don't trouble the trouble. Otherwise, trouble is trouble. Action. Don't trouble the trouble. Otherwise, trouble will be trouble. Don't trouble the trouble. I am the trouble. Ah. Don't trouble the trouble, or I'll trouble your ass. They add the block new with a form. Creating a new block, the form should have the field title, author, URL. Implement a server action that handles the form submission. Implement the server action that handles the form submission and adds the new block to the list. After submission, redirect the user back to blocks. Don't trouble the trouble. Otherwise, trouble will trouble you. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, my lord. Oh, my lord. I'm your lord. Yokes on fire nowadays. What you mean? What do you mean? What is the meaning of that, Mr. Moderator? Don't trouble the trouble. Yo, I made a blog application. You wanna see? Wait a minute. लो मैं कयामत तक हुआ तेरा लो मैं Hamid's Underworld blogs. Consistency, bro. Yeah, I'm consistent, man. You see that? Hamid Underworld vlogs. Hamid's Corner. Small little adventures of Hamid the only one. Every little detail matters. This is not a fiction. It's a true experience. Papa's Hamid by Hamid Papa. हामिद का दोस्त भाई हामिद का दोस्त अक्षित भाई अक्षित खुद से हामिद सीक्रेट लव and feel the gambler by Hamid Underworld. Oh yeah, why Hamid? That guy has been trolling me for so many days. It's my time to revenge. It's my time to take revenge. लो मैं कयामत तक हुआ तेरा Hamid Neil Bohr. Penguin Lee. Queer. You should put Bismillah on top. Nah. What happened? What happened? Nah. Bismillah. What? Hamid's corner. Bismillah. Wait a minute. This is funny, man. This is so funny. I've been having fun. Bismillah. Bismillah. Is that how you write it? Bismillah. Bismillah. Allah. Allah. Oh my god. Lord. Ah, bro. That is so funny. That is so funny. Yeah, I'm having fun, man. Bismillah. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Okay. What else? Yeah, I was trying to do something. I forgot. Wait a minute. Small Little Adventures of Hamid, the only one. Bro, that is so fine. What if I do it, man? What else can you do? Can you put music? Me, yeah, I can put music, but right now I'm trying to learn. I'm not having fun. I mean, yeah, while having fun, I'm learning Next.js. See, yeah, I can put music, but copyrighted music would not be fine. Would not be fun, eh? Oh yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? Wait a minute. Hamid from Japan. Wait a minute. Oh, I already have the links. Where are the links? Okay, oh, that's fine. You should have something over here. Wait a minute. Let me do something about the Hamid But. Hamid But. Hamid But. Wait a minute. Link in. This is asking me to join. Wait a minute. Why not put a whole picture of Hamid over here? Oh, you have picture of Hamid, right? Could you send me on Discord? Hey Penguin, are you here? Send a picture of Hamid. I'm a put it over here. That's what I am thinking. Yeah, Send a picture. I might add it over here. Let me send you some material. Yeah, of course. Please. Please do that. It'll be fun. It's going to be fun. I'ma make fun. Bismillah, banano. Like that, we are gonna have fun. You are so beautiful to me. Okay, I'm gonna have the title first of all. Title is going to be the form data okay, the form data dot form data dot not dot bridge form data, that's the okay, and then form data dot get method we are gonna use, and we're gonna get the title, okay. Yeah, const yeah, of course. Author. Form data dot get and author all are string const URL. But we don't care about URL right now. We are just gonna services node add node. Services. Okay, one more services. Services and what do we call it? Blog.ts would be fine. Shouldn't be blogs. Blog is fine. Add blog. What is that? Yeah, I cannot add that. You can send like GIFs. GIFs. Add block, and then content improve and all that. Everything is same name.ちょっと待ってくださいね。くだされ。Did I put it on? ちょっと待って。いや、待ちなさいよ。待った、待った、मेरे मत्थे ਦਾ ਮੱਥਾ ਹੋਇਆ ਹੈ ਮੇਰੇ ਮੱਥੇ ਦਾ ਖੱਤਾ ਹੋਇਆ ਹੈ ਮੇਰੇ ਸੱਤਾ ਹੋਇਆ ਹੈ सत्ता सत्तू का सत्ता होया मेरा तेरे इश्क से हक हुआ मेरा नमस्ते दादा हाय दादा are you from Maharashtra दादा you call me दादा sorry block.ts कितना block.ts करोगे पाड़ो सारा का एक ही नाम बना दिया रे चल इसमें ले लेते ना ऑथर ले लेते हैं स्ट्रिंग टाइप का एक तो जैसे ने टाइटल ले लेते हैं स्ट्रिंग टाइप का and what can we take URL of string type as well does it have any like that kind of type I don't think that kind of type exists उत्तर प्रदेश इधर भी बोलता भाऊआ दादा दादा बड़ा भाई. ए really? भाव भोया भाऊया. That's cool. दादा दादा अरे दादा हम पर You made me दादा. भैया ऐसे भैया दादा बड़ा भाई और दादा साले और दादे कहते हैं. और दादे कहता है और दादा पर लो मैं कयामत तक हुआ तेरा. वाओ. मेरा यहाँ और दादा अरे दादा और दादा अरे दादा ए तो उसने आज मैंने आंकी वाली वीडियो देखी. आप बस थोड़ा कांजी नहीं आपकी देखी आपकी बस थोड़ा कांजी नहीं पड़ी वही दिक्कत हो रही है लेकिन मजा आया. हाँ मजाक बना रहे हो गरीब का. अरे नहीं 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 मजाक क्यों बना रहा हूँ. मजाक नहीं बना रहा दादा. मैं भी दादा तुम भी दादा हम सब दादा. मजाक क्यों बनाऊंगा मैं. मजाक नहीं बना रहा. What's up? What's up? What's up? लाइक्स भी ऐड ही कर ही देते हैं यार. लाइक्स तो ऐसे ही लाइक्स वाले भी कर रहे हैं. लाइक्स वाला 0 से काम चला लेते हैं अभी तो. हाय damn Japanese. What is your age? क्या उम्र होगी आपकी. उम्र क्या होगी आपकी आपकी रजत. भाई साहब राव आया. $20. Oh I'm 24. 5 4 5 5. Yo that's a donut. Yeah, thanks for that. I'm 25. 25 है मेरी उम्र. मेरी उम्र 25 साल. मैं बहुत परेशान हूँ. बहुत परेशान. क्या करूँ परेशानी बहुत है. That's 100 likes. It's like 16. इसीलिए तो बड़ा भैया और दादा बोलता हूँ आपको. Damn. धन्यवाद इतनी इतनी इज्जत देने के लिए. बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद आपका दादा. हाँ खोलने दाने खोको दाने. Okay, I need to bring this add block, right? Yes, add blood तेरा पापा. Add block, and I just do what I can. I do the author, I do the URL. That is. Of course, that is gonna give me an error. Argument of type form data entry value null is not assignable to parameter string. As a string boy. Now you're gonna get the same error as string. लुच भी बोलता हो आप. लुच What? ये लुच क्या होता है? लच भी बोलता हो आप. नहीं भैया हम नहीं बोलता. लच क्या होता है? हम नहीं जानता है ना. पता नहीं क्या बोलता हुआ. भैया हमें तो हिंदी के अलावा कोई भाषा नहीं आता है. टाइपिंग एरर मतलब कुछ भी बोलते हो आप. अरे ऐसे कैसे हैं? कुछ भी कैसे बोलते हैं? जो भी बोलते हैं मतलब का बोलते हैं. ऐसा ही थोड़ी ना. कुछ भी बोल जाएंगे तो हमारी बातों का मतलब थोड़ी ना निकलेगा. मतलब की बातें करते हैं भाई साहब. Action is action. Yo, yeah, that is. लो मैं कयामत तक हुआ तेरा. लो मैं कयामत तक हुआ तेरा. Yo. What's that app? What's the meaning of app? What's app? What just happened? Function cannot be passed directly to client. So this ne. Thanks for the app. I don't know the meaning of app. Server. Use server. Use action actually. It should be action, right? Use a server. भाई हमने भी तो वही करा था. हमारे साथ मजाक कर रहे हो आप. बड़ा मजाक कर रहे हो. ऐसा मजाक भारी पड़ेगा. जनता माफ नहीं करेगी. ये आप एफ भेज रहे हैं इसका मतलब क्या होता है छोटे भाई साहब. Hey penguin, did you collect the? What are you doing, penguin? Are you here? Like what? कुछ मतलब नहीं है उसका. अच्छा बस वो देख गया. Damn. मतलब कुछ नहीं. मैंने लगा कि मतलब हो गया. यार ये चल रहा नहीं है क्या करूं. Cannot be parenthesis. इसको हटाना पड़ेगा क्या मुझे. अब तो चल जाएगा ना. सर्वर मस्ट बी async फंक्शन. ओ ओए 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 मुंडा. The action should be that. What am I doing? What am I? Am I ass? You should be an ass. You should be declared. You should be declared. Async. दादा बहुत परेशानी आ रही है दादा. क्या करे दादा? But are you in college? Rajat. Rajat. The unknown. Unknown. Rajat the unknown. You are a dada.com. Author is Penguin in the chat. Penguin chat. Dada.com. The URL should go URL. Am I making some kind of mistake? That is oh, that's an Author is author, right? I made a mistake. Sorry. Yeah, that did it. Okay, it's not persistent. Oh. I need to revalidate and persist the data. Revalidate path, like that is blocks and check Discord use. Okay, what did you say? Well, what is this? इतनी देर लगा के ये बनाया क्या? She HMD Underworld. Wait a minute, it's gonna be fun. Where do you upload the pictures though? He removed his LinkedIn picture. बड़ी मुश्किल से मिली है picture उसकी. Okay, let me see what I can do with that. हाँ, अभी कर रहा हूँ नाम का. मैं बहुत कंफ्यूज हूँ. मैं क्या करूँ जिससे मुझे अब्रॉड में एंट्री इजी हो जाए. मैं सोच रहा हूँ हॉस्पिटैलिटी में जाऊँ या मशीनरी जैसा फॉक लिफ्ट ऑपरेटर में या फील्ड में. या फील्ड में क्या फील्ड सही है? फील्ड सही है क्या दादा फॉर अब्रॉड? क्या फील्ड सही है? I mean like हॉस्पिटैलिटी वाला बेटर है फॉकलिफ्ट से. तो मशीनरी से तो बेटर हॉस्पिटैलिटी वाला है आई थिंक. But like you should study and like try to find a job. like ऐसी जॉब फाइंड करने की कोशिश करो जिसमें like you like दिमाग का काम ज़्यादा हो. Okay. हाँ, दिमाग का काम ज्यादा हो वैसा काम ढूंढने की कोशिश करो. Can I put the over here? Okay, let me bring that picture over here. No, sure, I forgot about I forgot how to actually import the picture. Let's see what I can do. अबे क्या हो गया? हामिद अंडरवर्ल्ड. दादा आप ही कुछ सजेस्ट कर. मैं मेरा मेरा खुद का बताऊं तो मुझे भी इतने साल लगे हैं खुद को पता करने के लिए क्या मुझे अच्छा लगता है क्या नहीं. तो मैं कैसे बता सकता हूँ, मुझे पता नहीं. बट माँ, अगर तुम्हें कोडिंग करना पसंद है तो वो कर सकते हो जैसा मैं कर रहा हूँ. बट उसके लिए जापानीज भी अच्छी आनी चाहिए. आई मीन अगर जापानीज नहीं आती है तो इंग्लिश तो ज़रूर आनी चाहिए. बट इट्स नॉट इजी. इट्स गोना टेक अ लॉट ऑफ टाइम. बट तुम केवल 20 के हो अभी, तो कर सकते हो मेरे हिसाब से. तो कोशिश करो कि कुछ ऐसा खुद के लायक काम, खुद के इंटरेस्ट का काम तुम ढूंढ सको. अगर कुछ वैसा मिलता है तो ज़रूर वही करो. ओके, मैं ज्ञान देता हूँ ना, बहुत वियर्ड सा फील होता है मुझे. How do you... हाँ दादा, मैं कुछ भी कर सकता हूँ, लेकिन सच में मैं क्या करूँ ये कंफ्यूज. हाँ, ये तो तुम्हें खुद से पता लगाना पड़ेगा ना. पता लगाओ तुम्हें किस चीज़ में ज़्यादा इंटरेस्ट है, किस चीज़ को करने में तुम्हें अच्छा लगता है, ज़्यादा बढ़िया लगता है. के हुआ तेरा. जब मैं कयामत तक हुआ तेरा. जब मैं कयामत तक हुआ तेरा. जब मैं कयामत तक हुआ. HMD Underworld from HMD Underworld of PNG. Yo, why is it not showing? Bismillah. Oh, it should be here. It's going to be over here, but yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That is fine. Signability type string. What? Type क्या करते हैं तो फिर कैसे करते हैं? sets.png. You know what? I'm just gonna put it inside the public folder. And I just need to एक मिनट. How do you do it? Forklift actually, wait a minute. Forklift operator में hospitality से ज़्यादा काम कमा लूँगा. अभी अगर तुम्हें पसंद अगर तुम करना चाहते हो तो कर सकते हो, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. बट मैं मेरे हिसाब से बताया मैंने. Who is this? He doesn't look like Hamid. Bro, that's your picture. एक तो मुझे पता नहीं चल रहा कि कैसे करते हैं ये इमेज टैग. भाई ये फोटो दिखा के और मुझे हाँ पता चल गया ना. How do you give it sizes? 10 pixel, not sizes. How do you do it? Style, wait, sorry, wait this. Oh bro, I think that is fine. Hamid Bismillah. I don't need to import it now. I can just आपने बिल्कुल सही बताया है. I mean, तुम्हें जो अच्छा लगे, तुम जो सोचते हो कि तुम जो कर सकते हो उसी में जाओ. मैं तुम्हें जबरदस्ती में कुछ गलत बताने की कोशिश नहीं करूँगा. बट जो मुझे अच्छा लगता है उसी हिसाब से मैंने बताया. That looks perfect. That is so funny. HMD2. If it's public, then it's public news. HMD2. HMD. Masale. Yo, who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is who the fuck is guy next to him? This is Penguin Queer keeping it. Oh, bro. ना भाई साहब क्या ही बताऊं अभी मैं. एक मिनट रुक, मैं ऐसे क्लिकेबल लिंक्स बनाता हूँ उनको मैं सबको. Let me make them clickable links. What the fuck is that? Bismillah. भाई साहब भाई क्या बना रहा हूँ मैं. Wait a minute. This is me, bro. Yeah, that is cool. That is cool. Let me add that. Wait a minute. These links don't work though. Oh, they do. They do work. And Field and Penguin the Queer. Penguin the Queer. टहल का वेबसाइट बना देंगे आज. यार टहल का वेबसाइट बनाएंगे आज. यार ये लास्ट वाला लिंक का क्या हो रहा है. भंडा फोड़ कर दिया इसका. भंडा फोड़ भंडा गंडा कर दिया इसका. सॉरी पता नहीं क्या हो गया. Last one link is not working properly. Last one link is showing that it shouldn't show that. Ah. I am queer after all. Should I act like one? Should I act like one? Bro. I am. That's a cool. Wait a minute. Akshit sent me some. Clicking on this link, Hamit's neighbor, Penguin the Queer. Very Hamid Underworld. When you click, wait a minute. Let me do that. When you click that, it takes you to a queer site. Bro. Yeah, bro. Oh, it's so funny. That's so funny. I need to figure out like I can add the picture only. Lol. uh, the meta. I was doing this. Bro, मैं क्या करते करते क्या करने लग गया. हालेलुया कर दिया भाई आज तो. लो मैं कयामत तक हुआ तेरा, लो मैं कयामत तक हुआ तेरा. मजा आ गया भाई. I'm gonna keep making this. I'm gonna keep improving this website. Like these were the first two exercises, so we made this. Okay. Look at this picture, bro. Look at this one. that is something else. Wait a minute, I can add actually. Well, is it a good idea to add that? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. HMD3. Okay. Wait a minute. Yeah, don't show me that face. Shit, let's go. Hamid is gone. We actually made crazy progress today. That was so productive. Yeah, that was so productive. Wait a minute. I'm loving this. मोदी जी नहीं आया तो फिर क्या ही करा. 4. अगर मोदी जी यहाँ नहीं आए तो क्या ही करा. Create blogs. भाई मोदी जी मेरा जापान का वीजा कैंसिल कर रहे हैं. ये वेबसाइट देख के. Create blogs. HMD 4.png. MDG. What's wrong with it? How do you do it? Slash. But we are only gonna give it 50, okay? No, it's better that way. It's better. Yeah, that is good. That is good. Okay, let's actually do it. Make sure the new block appears in the list after creation, both in development and in production mode. Let's run our website in production mode. Okay. Now this is gonna do that. Show Modi ji as the old CEO of Underworld Gang, like Hamit's predecessor. How should I do that? Wait a minute. Like add some like what should I add? Like what should I add? Like line, something like that. npm run build npm run build, right? Run build and run start. Let it start, okay? Then we do that. Old CEO of Underworld Gang. Its predecessor. Let it run, okay? Let it. Like you give the queer and neighbor title. Okay. Just like that. I have something in mind. I have something in mind. Let it start, okay? npm start. Okay. If I let's make this this looks a bit uh now I can still that mdh masale. Why is it and इसको हटाया ना मैंने, इवन इसको हटा देता हूँ तो भी क्या है। आप पारे हट रहा ही है वो। चल कोई बात नहीं है, बाद में दिखूंगा मैं उसको। Wait a minute. Bismillah. It's blocks, right? I'm such a I think. Lord, the Savior. Okay, it is happening. That thing is happening. MDG. Okay. You should add this in your portfolio interviewer impress हो जाएगा. Wait a minute. इंटरव्यूअर गान पे लात मारेगा मेरा यार. मेरे उसमें हो नहीं रहा ना तो. वैसे होम पे भी जा रहा हूँ. हाँ, ちょっと待って. Make sure the new block appears in the list creation board development in production mode. The production mode, it's production mode sucks. Author. क्या करूँ? Okay, let's just. npm run भी कर लेते रहे यार. ये आ रहा है मेरे को. पर भी लकी में है चिपका. Okay. To a beloved law. Law to see. Bro, they are gonna ban me for this. They're gonna raid my house for making this website. Source 3. Is that how we write ancestral? How do you write a pointing, facing, whatever? I just have that. That's all I can do. What the fuck is that? Bismillah, hallelujah, hallelujah. Was a good teacher. Bro. Bro. We should make it like that. Hamid Underwood. MDG. Bro. Yeah, where is this gonna be a trend is from? Yo, you wrote Bismillah, but there is no H after S. Bis. Bismillah. Oh, Bismillah. Bismillah. Okay. Sorry, I was too busy on top. Bismillah. Bismillah. Okay, I couldn't see your messages, man. Okay. How'd you like this? Wait, that's the home page. That's the home page, okay? Hamid Underworld blogs. Who is this guy? It's it's Hamid when he was poor. Okay. Small little adventures of Hamid the Only One. Blogs. Bismillah. Hamid's Corner. Small little adventures of Hamid the Only One. Every little detail matters. This is not a fiction. It's a true experience. You should write a little bit about gangs, or it's just like this mafia started operating in the town of Rafidi and controls the whole city. Could you like generate a little description about Hamid? Like Hamid was born in Rawalpindi, and at the age of 5, he like murdered three people, something like that. Write something like that. And this gang is trying to take over Japan, and then and also also try to add about MDG. Like MDG was the leader of the gang, but then something happened, and I don't know, like the other gang attacked MDG, and then MDG had to give the command of the whole gang to Mr. Hamid the Underworld, and write a story like that. Okay, write about his favorite dish, Sabo, its popular prepared. You write that, you make that. Okay, I'll add that over here, like little description over here. Okay, I will try to. Now I'm gonna learn a bit more so I can build this website more. Okay, just make a story, use ChatGPT or something. Okay, a few more, and then we'll be able to do a lot more things. Yeah, I'll be back. I need to pee. Okay, I'll be back. I'm bad. Damn, that's chashma. Page of a node. Despite it is probably an overkill, but let's make an individual view for each node so that the node with the ID would be in page with URL node. For that, we need a dynamic route segment. The way we define that in Next.js app router is quite interesting. We created a directory, app, nodes, and ID, and the usual page.next. We create a directory like that? No. App, block, news like that. And the usual page dot. What's a T? Note? Note बना रहे हैं यार. The usual file dot inside. Okay. Dynamic route segment. Creating a dynamic segment. I can read this. Oh. Creating a dynamic segment. Dynamic segments allow you to create routes that are generated from data. For example, instead of manually creating a route for each individual blog post, you can create a dynamic segment to generate the routes based on blog post data. For instance, they allow you to create routes that are generated from data. For example, instead of manually creating a route for each individual blog post, you can create a dynamic segment to generate the routes based on blog post data. To create a dynamic segment, tab the segment folder name in squares. To create a dynamic segment, wrap the segment folder name in square brackets. For example, in the app slug block slug page dot. The slug the route the slug is dynamic segment blog post page. You create like that. Params, promise, all that. Slug, await, param post, title, post content. No मैं कयामत तक हुआ तेरा. And the params. What's the params? Params optional. A promise that resolves to an object containing the dynamic route parameter from the root segment down to page. A promise that resolves to an object containing the dynamic route parameters from the root segment down to that page. A promise that resolves to an dynamic object containing the dynamic route parameter. A promise that resolves to an object containing the dynamic route parameters from the root segment down to the page. Whatever. Learn more about dynamic segments and the params. Okay. लो मैं कयामत तक हुआ तेरा. Not found. Get not by ID. Node by ID. Services nodes. Node page. Blog page. It's going to be that. Return something. Okay. When the node is not found, we call not found from next navigation. Okay. Params and then params and promise. Okay. So params, a promise that resolves to an object. A promise that resolves to an object containing the dynamic route parameters from the root segment down to that page. Whatever that are. Params okay, params resolves to a promise. Okay, dynamic slot. Okay. No const ID. We're gonna store. It's a prop. Destructuring. Params, okay. ID is declared, but its value is never there. Shut up, shut up. And what's node? Get node by ID. Get node by ID. We don't have that. Services nodes. returns the ID. Returns the ID. We'll see that. Const get node. We are getting the node. Okay, that's fine. Like I have a function, so that's all right. We'll think about that later. Get node by ID and number ID. तेरा शिदारा कहाँ हो? logs dot map and ID and blog dot ID matches the ID. That is the one. No. Blocks channel करो. और अब भेड़ क्यों? Oh, sorry. Okay. What happened? Get node by ID. Am I not exporting it? Am I not exporting it? Parapom, parapom. Oh yeah. Get node. Ah. What's a node, man? मैं कयामत तक हुआ तेरा कयामत तक हुआ return a div, a heading, not that content. नोट है तो नहीं है मेरे पास. मैं भी सारे यार मैं पता नहीं सारे कॉपी कर रहा हूँ क्या? What the fuck am I doing? It's blog. अच्छा tomato. I'm copying it instead of using my brain. What are you doing? Wow. Blocks, block ID. I can block your ass. चुप करना पैड़. Await. We are gonna await it. It's gonna promise, return a promise, so await as of course. And expression within async function across async function, that is. And then we just blog dot title. Should title be there? Title should be there, boy. कंटेंट नहीं जो अरे बर्रे मार दूंगा मैं देखो shoot it okay let's see something okay something is there that's what matters I'll figure it out get node block by id what am I getting blocks map ah okay what am I doing okay if block I'm gonna get that like the blocks ID which matches is not it's still isn't there any other shit blocks ah. Fine, I was thinking of that. It's possible and defined, okay. Your title is possibly undefined. Oh, whatever, teri maafi. You don't know that. What do I have inside? Don't I have content? What should I find content? Actions, sorry. Not actions. Services, sorry. Let's do the author for now, okay? It's a shitty website, so check Discord and read aloud. Okay. Okay, let's go. That's great. That's great. Hamid's origin. A boy from poor house born in the streets. Literally. Of Rawalpindi. Because there wasn't any hospital in the city. 5-year-old Hamid started his Madrasa street cartel with his Madrasa friends to bully all the children of Pindi. If a kid had candy in Pindi, Hamid had a cut. And that's how his journey as a mafia person started. As a mafia guy, as he grew, so did his ambitions. Hamid became hopelessly obsessed with the Japanese Yakuza. He started learning Japanese. Then came the theoretical crisis. Tattoos are harem in his religion, and tattoos are necessary to join Yakuza. So he killed his dream and prioritized his culture and religion and decided to join Mullah Modi Singh. But 2 years later, wait a minute. Okay, let me read it in silence, okay? And that's how his journey as a mafia person started. As he grew, so did his ambitions. Hamid became hopelessly obsessed with the Japanese Yakuza. He started learning Japanese. Then came the theological crisis. Tattoos are haram in his religion, and tattoos are necessary to join Yakuza. So he started his dream and prioritized his culture and religion and decided to join Mullah Modi's gang. But 2 years later, Mullah Modi mysteriously met his end, leaving the throne vacant. Hamid stepped up, seized the crown, and instantly transformed the organization into Rawalpindi's most feared underworld. Now he is the most feared underworld person in the whole Pindi city. Even popular secret service agencies are afraid of him. There are some weird things popular about him, that he likes vampires and from his ultra luxurious off the grid villa. Don Hamid lives like a true modern warlord. He spends his days draped in silk robes, puffing on genuine Cuban cigars, surrounded by his personal court of imported fanboys, providing him high-class entertainment. Bro. One day, he saw a Japanese fanboy on Reels, and his teenage dream flared back to life. Hamid immediately dusted off his old box and resumed learning Japanese, not for underworld diplomacy, but to pick up lines on fanboys. How does a kingpin fund such extravagant lifestyle? Drug smuggling, stealing? Please, this is modern era. Hamid and his gang runs the ultimate criminal racket, selling online courses. He and his gang promises them to teach something that even they don't know. Today, at just 22 years old, Hamid is a ghost. The police don't know where he is. The intelligence agencies don't know where he is. Somewhere in an undisclosed location, hiding behind a mountain of scam, course profits, and cigar smoke. Don Hamid is sitting on his velvet couch, grinding on Anki, practicing his Japanese grammar. Konnichiwa. Do you want to buy my crypto course? No, JLPT course. Yeah, that is good. That is good. That is good. Let's make it origins. The underworld origins. Mr. Underworld origins. Okay. Bismillah. Alhamdulillah, that was good, man. Mr. Underworld origins. Mr. Underworld origin. Konnichiwa. Okay, that is a bit. That's a bit. That's a bit. I'ma have to. Bye. Oh man, I should write fiction. Did you write all that by yourself or use ChatGPT? That's good. As a mafia started. Yeah. रुख तेरा जिधर का हो तेरा Oh my. I wrote the basic things and told AI to translate the sentences. Damn. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool as fuck. One day he saw. You know what? This is fine. And then please, this is the moderator. Somewhere in the undisclosed location. Maori. मोड़ी है तो मुमकिन है. Then is that how they do it? मोड़ी है तो मुमकिन है. तेरा जिधर का हो उधर मेरा. Okay, damn, that looks so great. That's a website. Small little adventures of Hamid, the only one. Wait a minute. That's a bit, bit not bit. Bit. मोड़ी है तो मुमकिन है. तेरा जिधर का हो उधर मेरा. यार तेरी खामोशी में हो उधर मेरा. That's definitely how you don't make a website, but that's all I know, me, you know. I should not be a span. What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Modi had. Bro, please call him. Please call him. Yeah, that is great. That is great. That is something. That's what I want. ちょっと待って。HMD mugshot. Is it a mugshot? What you call that? Wanted. बना दी इसको मैंने. Oh, what if I do that? Okay na. Hamid the killer. Hamid the only one. रख तेरा जिधर का हो उधर मेरा. याद तेरी खामोशी में हो उधर मेरा. Hamid wanted. Hamid masale. Yeah, that is something. Hamid origins. Mr. Underworld origin. Bro. For some reason, I can't really use the tailwind. I don't know, like, I'll figure that out later. I can use some of that, but I'm fine. Mr. Bold. Okay, wait, I can message him on Insta. Yeah. Mr. Hamid. Wanted underworld scammer, criminal mastermind who scammed the whole city. The what? 69. It should be 69. 69 million. 67 million dead or alive. Hamid underworld blogs. Bismillah. Hamid's corner. Smart little adventures of Hamid, the only one. Every little detail matters. This is not a fiction. It's a true experience. Look at this. Hey boy. To our Lord, our Savior. That is cool. That's cool. When the note is not found, we can not found. Okay, but like I need to remove this. Okay, that was fine till now, but now it's not. लो मैं कयामत तक हुआ तेरा, लो मैं कयामत तक हुआ. Okay, ma. Blocks should be a slug, right? मोड़ी 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 है तो मुमकिन है, मोड़ी है तो मुमकिन है. मोड़ी है तो मुमकिन है, मोड़ी है तो मुमकिन है, मोड़ी है तो मुमकिन है. He is not online, I think. Oh, he'll see your message. Just message him on Discord or whatever. Or LinkedIn, like he's always online on LinkedIn. He will come. Bro, I wish I had a good hairline. Otherwise, like, you know, Chinese generals. Movies. Look at that, like they make such a cool bun on their head. And that's so cool, man. Look at that. That's something. Bum. Yeah, anything, you know. मयामत तक हुआ तेरा. Fiction. Look at that. They look like that. Really? Damn, who made this kind of... Yo, what's up? Yeah, I just saw the glimpse of the Akshit. Okay. Let me show you. Akshit. Here we present Hamid Underworld blocks. Yo, see. You seeing? What the heck, you fuck? Mr. Underworld Origin. I just read that. And the origin is fucking awesome. You could have added more about Modi G. Actually, I should... And then the blog. Ancestral tree. Hamid Underworld. MDG was a good teacher. He used to say, with great power comes great responsibility. Or Lord, or Savior. MDG. Look at that look. Yo. You even know he is from Rawalpindi. Let's go. Let's go, brah. 69 like counts. You can add blocks. Papa's Hamid by Hamid's Papa. Hamid ka dost Akshit by Akshit khud se. Read this. This is cool. Kinda looks like Tehreek-e-Taliban recruitment site. Damn, the picture is racism. It's not racism. It's okay for brown guy to be racist at the brown guy. Yo, I'm not being racist. Literally, we have the same race. How can I be racist? What? Show him penguin queer. Bro. Look at that. Hamid's neighbor, Penguin the Queer by Hamid Underworld. Wait a minute, let me show you this. Let me show you this. रख तेरा जिधर का हो. Sweet moments. Mr. Underworld. And sweet moments. With his fanboys. Bro, does he know that you are making this portfolio for free? No, he doesn't. By the way, the cycle kinda looks cool. I like the raw aesthetic of it. This is how you're gonna surpass me by creating this case. Amit just messaged me that he's outside and he's busy, so he can't come. You know this guy? Who is this guy on the right side? It's Penguin. Bro. Oh my lord. Ah shit. Vintage guy. Boss guy vintage guy. Is that real photo of him? Yeah. That's his real photo. Penguin, is that real photo of? Yeah, I think so. I think it is. Yeah, real picture, but yo, he did the picture work himself. I have no hands. He sent me himself that add that picture, so that's why I added. Okay. And all the description, all the origin, it's generated by him, not by me. Okay. Bro, I want to use a little. Like, how can I make the website to be in the right in the middle, and have like on the both sides, right and left, like some space, like this website. You see this? Like you have empty space over here, empty space over here. I want kind of like that. Like, of course, I can use Tailwind, but uh, I have turned it off for some reason. Cause if I turn it on, it like messes the whole thing. I have this. I can just do this, okay, and then try to make it back. Make it back. ここじゃないか。ここじゃないね。Like it's gonna make the whole thing share. I don't know that. Display flex just center. No, I can do that. I know that much. Just add the raw CSS then. Wait a minute, like, let me show you the thing actually. I know that much, like display flex and all that. npm run dev. You see that? This makes the blocks and all that kind of ugly. Not the original default styling. Style, if you don't wanna use Tailwind, it's like 1 minute of task. Just add raw CSS. How do you add that? I have no idea. Shit. Like it ruined it. Okay, let me. Style. Where do I add this? Example div style. Okay. So I should go to the page and style it. Okay, style, and then okay, add your styles. What should I add? Give me the styles. What can I add? How do I make it center? Flex? I don't know, man. Flex. I only remember. I don't know. I don't remember the CSS properties. Display flex state. I only know the display flex. Can you do it like that? Display flex like that? Oh wow. It fucked it up. Shit. Display flex. Bro, I only know Tailwind that I learned from doing it. Yeah, it works, don't worry. Give me the properties, okay? Raw CSS I cannot do. I can do it if you give me the access of it somehow. How should I do? Okay. Okay. Okay, let me give you the whole thing. I'm gonna make a GitHub comment, okay? Hamid underworld. I'm gonna make a GitHub comment. Go to my GitHub. I have the whole. If you don't want to do it, just ask the GPT to do it easy peasy. Mine's here, boy. Full stack open. And this is Next.js. And the blog list. That's the app blog list. And it has everything. ओ इधर तेरा or I'll do it myself. Oh, man, तेरी खामोशी में तेरा जिगर का हो content to be right in the middle and the खामोशी में ओके बहुत लंबा काम है, भी सीक्लोन करो पर आंकी रहता है, अभी नहीं तो कर देता. ओके, it's fine. I'll do it myself. रुख तेरा जिधर का हो मेरा. I'm doing it. Push. Maximum width to 800, margin 0 auto, padding this. Okay. We got it, boys. Max width to 800 pixels. Okay, that 800 pixels. That a and what? Margin to be. I only know the classes. I don't know how to add them, so I forgot. I have not done the raw CSS in years. Let's go. And padding. Padding to be 20 pixels. Yeah, that is cool. I should make the same. Tera. Can't I just add that styles whole thing over here? Oh, why is it not? Okay. Oh. Oh. Like we can make it this thing also in the center. Oh, bro, I don't know how to do that with the raw CSS. Oh. How do I look, man? Okay. तेरा जिधर का हो okay, let's do this real thing. The way we define that in Next.js.routers is quite interesting. We create a directory, nodes, and app, and the usual page, like that and like that. And when the node is not found, we call not found for next navigation from uh uh sorry, parents. Oh, it gives the ID. Okay, your ID. Hmm. Uh, if the style would never change, keep it going good. Your style will never change. Keep it going good. What happened? Like it was working a while ago. What just happened? But now it works. But by adding that, oh, that is working now. $21. Like this page could not be found. This town will never change. And I can add the content over here like that. Look at it, man. Okay, I need to change something. MDG Mullah. Wait a minute. Mullah MDG. Right below has his favorite queer. That Don Ahmed likes that. Not this, not this. Not this, bro. One thing is fine, man. Let's not make the whole website queer. Bro, क्या कर रहा है भाई? भाई बुरा ना मान जाए वो. मानने थे, मेरे को क्या है भाई? मेरे को क्या है? मैं तो इसको, इस वेबसाइट को ऑनलाइन भी करूंगा मैं तो. मिस्टर अंडरवर्ल्ड में जितना दम है ना उतना लगा ले. इसको मैं ऑनलाइन चढ़ा के रहूंगा अभी तो. इस आर्टिकल को पूरा करते करते इसके बाद में 1-2 पेज और होगा. पूरा डेटाबेस ऐड करके पूरा कर दूंगा. मैं तो सोच रहा था कि थीम में एलजीबीटी कलर्स भी होनी चाहिए. मैं देखते हैं. I mean, you know, like it's a blog application, so this page can be LGBT. This page can be LGBT and all that. Okay, we can make this page, but not this. Okay, it's like you are just a part of his what you call that, of his stories. Okay, it's all about his origin. It says what you call that, autobiography, and these are little memoirs. So yeah, this can be queer. This can have other little story. Like you can write a story about how you met Hamid Sensei, or whatever, whatever you wanna write, and then I'll add that content over here. Okay, and maybe add that picture as well. You know, like it's an article, so yeah, do that. Like what I have in my mind is this picture to be in the middle, and four AK-47s. One picture over here, one picture over here, one picture over here, and one over here. On 4 of the corners, AK-47 like spinning, like that kind of animation, and a little bit of like right in the middle of these text. धमाके हो रहे हैं इधर नीचे. Blast PNGs and all that. I have a lot of things in mind. यार मेरे को मुताई लग रही है फिर से, मूत लग रहा है मुझे फिर से, मुत्ती मुत्ती लग रही है मैं चो, अभी जाके आया ना मैं फिर भी. Okay, when the page is not found, that would be cool. Yeah. Let me figure out how my tailwind can be, like, I know tailwind CSS, so I'm gonna just search about like how I can fix that tailwind, then we can do it. When the node is not found, we call not found from next navigation. This function throws a special error that next.js catches and renders the nearest not found tx x file or a default 404 page if none exists. It is the idiomatic way, idiomatic way to signal a missing resource in Next.js app router. Note how the component gets the ID matching the dynamic part of the route as the parameter params. Note how the component gets the ID matching the dynamic part of route as a parameter params. The component gets the ID matching the dynamic part of the route as a parameter params. The parameter is a promise. The parameter is a promise. Okay. And okay, that parameter is a promise. So to destructure it, await is needed. That is there, and that is why the function defining the component needs a async. We also have extended the app.service nodes with a function that returns a node based on an ID. Now like that, service is okay. But I don't remember saying, people come and go and sing. Let us extend the app nodes page.ts x to enable navigation to the individual nodes. I already did that. More functionality. Let us now make it possible to change the importance of a node. The file services nodes.ts needs a new function. Export toggle importance. This time will never change. People come and go again. I should remove this. mdg.com कुछ तो होता होगा ऐसा. Look at that picture, bro. That looks so ugly. Yeah, I'm not sure. Where should I put that star? Okay, that's fine, man. Get what you get it. Get it, get it, get it. Oh, wait a minute. There is something I need to. That is okay. Okay, that is fine, this kiddo. One title, URL, and all that. That is fine. Star should be a boolean. I'll get the ID. Star. Democrats. And on. रुख तेरा चुतर का मैं कयामत तक हुआ तेरा 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 मेरे इश्क को चाइनीज क्यों लिखा बे? कौन है बे? सुओडी फॉल भाग यहाँ से बहन चो कौन है बहन? बकचोदी कर रहा है जो मैं कयामत तक हुआ देना जो मैं कयामत तक हुआ तेरा तेरे इश्क पे हक हुआ मेरा कयामत तक हुआ तेरा उमही Let's make that true. How about that, bitch? Hell ना, चुप कर बे. Successful rage bait. कौन है? Who are you? You didn't rage bait me. You cannot rage bait me. शुभ लोडी, ये कौन सा लोडी है? Damn. ये कौन सा लोडी है भाई? मोड़ी 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 है तो मुमकिन है. वेबसाइट दिखाऊं तेरे को? सुवोडी पोडी जो भी तेरा नाम है भाई. Damn, look at that website. क्या वेबसाइट बनाई है भाई, क्या वेबसाइट बनाई है, माशाअल्लाह. Bro, did you, hey, yo, Penguin, did you prepare the content for this? The blog, actual blog for this page? Prepare, like this one, okay? Like this one, write something. And I would like to, I'm gonna shift this thing over here. Inside of this. On the main page, it doesn't look good, okay? I haven't yet. Like, try to do it, okay? Just ask. Yeah, anything, okay? Use ChatGPT. By the way, what are you doing right now? 2 a.m. I was supposed to read Japanese, but damn. Shy Tan. Who's that? Why that kissing image, bro? Like his blog? What Don Hamid would write. Yeah. Like, you know, look at the titles. Papa's Hamid. By Hamid. So he's like, you know, by Hamid, like the author is his Hamid's father. So how, like what Hamid's father thinks about Hamid, and Hamid ka dost Akshit by Akshit khud se. So what Akshit would think about Hamid, and like these kind of, you know. So from the perspective of the author, by whoever is writing that article, you write the article about on the topic, and like, yeah, on the topic of Hamid. Okay, on the topic and for Hamid. What's haram? Shut up, guys. We are making a website, multi-billion-dollar website, and you are haram. Not making money is haram. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna... Who's the writer, bro? That's what I'm asking. Look at the title, bro. Look at the title. Hamid ka dost Akshit. That's the title, okay? By Akshit khud se. So there's like Akshit khud se. So Akshit ke perspective se ye article likha gaya hai on the topic of Hamid ka dost. Now the authors are changing over here. So now the author of this topic, like of this title, is Hamid's father. And Hamid's father is writing the article about like how Papa's Hamid is, like what kind of a guy he was when he was a child, when he was a little guy, and all that. Okay, now here, okay, I'll write from these character perspectives. Yeah, you got it. लो मैं कयामत तक हुआ तेरा, लो मैं कयामत तक हुआ तेरा, तेरे शक्ल को oh, well, what is this? It's a website. It's the Mafia Don from Rawalpindi, the origin. Bro, this guy is from Rawalpindi, Pakistan. He's the Don. 67 million. It's a real story we are covering. Okay, yeah. Mr. Penguin is the writer, okay? He covers and I'm just the chief technical officer. Yeah. I just make website and convert his blogs into this. So this guy has like 67 million of reward on his head. Like we both are working for a agency, news agency, and we are, yeah, that's what we are doing. We are building a website on his live. Okay, I'll be back. Gonna bring some water. Oh my God. निगाहों में जो मैं कयामत तक हुआ तेरा तेरे शक पे हक Are you Hamid? Am I Hamid? Literally. Literally, that is. No me callaba tu tatua, no me callaba tatua, shut the fuck tatua. Rawalpindi, dawn of Rawalpindi. तो मैं कयामत तक हुआ तेरा तेरे शक पे हक हुआ लो मैं कयामत तक हुआ तेरा लो मैं कयामत तक हुआ तेरा तेरे इश्क पे हक हुआ मेरा लो मैं कयामत तक हुआ Oh. Yeah. Wow. लो मैं कयामत तक हुआ तेरा लो मैं कयामत की रात आई है कयामत की रात आई है कयामत की रात आई है कैसे बताए कि तुझको चाहे Okay. Oh man! चमड़ी में काले लो मैं कयामत तक
Pare, pedo tu grave, no. Begitu baik sekali. Dekadanya, रख तेरा जिगर का ララララ तुम रहती हो के 言えばカットもいいのでcái này là how the fuck do you use that? Fuck you, fuck. The fuck? Well, eat him. Sorry. 60. Let's write from Papa's perspective. Okay.
I added. Give me some like star and all that functionality. You can start this article, click the link, go and like this like button also for the article. So yeah, what can we do? Let me turn off the music first. So looking good. Okay. So like is there okay. So now is the father of Hamid's father that's telling to this world about his child Hamid, how he was what kind of a child he was, okay, and in what kind of conditions he lived. The father is also going to talk about the poor conditions that the family went through, and because of that reasons poor Hamid, little innocent Hamid, has to go wrong. I mean, he changed his personality. I mean, as starting he was a very innocent, very innocent child, okay, but then one day he asked for something that his father could not afford, and he had a big fight. And then at school he saw some kid playing with something and he wanted that, so he asked his father, but his father could not afford that thing to buy him. So yeah, then he had a fight, and after that he went to the school, he did a fighting over that thing, and then he snatched that thing from the other child, and that's how his villain arc started, his childhood struggles and how Hamid is now. I think it's only, does his father like his profession now? No. I mean, it's only about the is the story yeah, you can do a comparison at the later half. Okay, so he these are the thoughts, and the father is telling from his perspective that how his childhood was and what made Hamid to choose this underworld path. Okay, so you can write the topic on that, and how he became from an innocent child to underworld dawn of Rawalpindi. And you can also touch on the topic of how he found out about MDG, okay, Mullah MDG, his guru. So he after that snatching in the school, the parents of the other kid came to his house just to beat his ass. Then Mullah MDG, that's when Mullah MDG appears. One day he everybody knew about Mullah MDG, so he saves him from those parents of that child, and then he started spending his time with Mullah MDG, and after that, day by day, he started doing from it started with a little theft, then he went on doing smuggling of doing drug smuggling, and then what you call that, liquor smuggling and all that. And one day he he tapka diya kisi ko one day. And that's how it villain arc started. And yeah, you could talk about the, like, one day there was a war, and like, you know, gang war, and in that MODZ, MDG, he vanished suddenly. And at that time, Hamid Underworld, Mr. Underworld, was only kind of like 22. So yeah, and yeah, he took the seat of the gang, and then now he rules. And you can also write about the thoughts of his father, like, does he like what his child does or not? Okay, now he's mafia boss, so does his father proud of him? Not. I mean, so okay, like, it's a mixed feeling of how his father thinks about this thing. Like, as a lower middle class family, his father could not afford him to buy the things. Like, his father could not puri karna the needs of the family. So now whatever the Hamid is doing, it's definitely wrong. But as to see his family smile, you know, all the everything that his family is getting, is, it's all right. Like, the father is not that, I mean, he's not against, but he's not in favor either. It's like he has a neutral point. Okay, neutral perspective about this. So, man, why so serious? We should follow the introduction story we did. He's a scammer who sells courses. We shouldn't add drugs. Yeah, you can add that courses thing instead of that drugs. Okay. You can add that. You can add that. Okay. 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 Yeah, of course. Of course. So I gave you an idea. Okay. I gave you an idea. You can twist that idea into whatever you want. Okay, however you want the story to be. You can add the funny elements. Okay. अब क्या करे जब किसी को, you know, like, when I started, it becomes a start version of that. Oh, 여기 것도 나요? 여기 거. It should be start. Hey. It was working for चलो फिर let me log in now. Okay. यार ये चल तो रहा था, क्या हुआ? स्टार वाला अभी चल तो रहा था, क्या हो गया? क्या हो गया? अभी अभी चल रहा था, अभी वो सारा. छुरी नहीं है मेरा. Yaar, what the fuck happened to this thing? Yo, tổ, tội có tổ. À, नहीं है मेरा, चूड़ी नहीं मेरा दिल है. देखो देखो बिना चूड़ी नहीं है. ए चूड़ी नहीं है मेरा दिल है. देखो देखो बिना Oh, it's working, okay. Now. I did really nothing. I did not do anything. Papa's Hamid by Hamid. Papa. Hey, Penguin, are you here? Are you here? Hey, Penguin, are you here? I got an idea. I got an idea. Hey, Penguin. Penguin. Hello. Sup? Okay. Like after meeting, like after the Penguin, like after Mr. Underworld, Hamid meets Mullah MDG. Like, okay, so Mullah MDG was known. Yeah, Mada Niti this. Okay, Mullah MDG was known for his Ayashi, okay? He was well known for his fanboy Ayashi. So one day, like Mr. Underworld Hamid was doing like he started working for Mullah MDG, and one day he brought a fanboy to his he brought fanboys to his house. Okay, and that's when like his father was बहुत चौक है मुल्ला MDG. Okay, so yeah, ऐसा वाला funny वाला angle जोड़ना है उसमें. What the fuck is going on? Mullah Sheh, Mullah MDG, Mullah Modi. So तब उसके पिताजी को पता चला कि खरबूजा रंग बदल रहा है. मुल्ला MDG को देखकर मुल्ला MDG के साथ साथ अपना हामिद भी मिस्टर अंडरवर्ल्ड में बदलता जा रहा है. ओके, ऐसा वाला जोन है उसमें. और सबसे चौंकने वाली बात कि वो फैमबॉय को लाया तो सही, बट उसके बाद लाइक रात को फैमबॉय घर पे ही रुका और रात को अजीब अजीब सी आवाज़ें आने लगी उसके कमरे पे. तो मिस्टर अंडरवर्ल्ड के पिताजी उसके रूम में जाकर देखे तो अर्धनग्न अवस्था में मुल्ला अर्धनग्न अवस्था में मुल्ला MDG, Mr. Underworld and Fanboy, all three were doing that, having fun. Okay. इसी इतनी प्यारी रोमांस एनिमे का एपिसोड देख के आया, इतना अच्छा क्यूट लग रहा था. और बीसी यहाँ की वाइफ देख लो, पागल मुल्ला MDG. मुल्ला MDG ने इमरान सर की इज्जत लूट ली. Yeah, we are writing articles, okay, blogs. So you can prepare one blog. Yeah, Akshit. Yeah, like first one is doing like पहले वाले ब्लॉग तो पेंगुइन कर रहा है. तू इन तीनों में से कोई भी टॉपिक चूज कर ले, टाइटल, एंड उस पे like by the author, that's the author name, by okay ने हामिद का दोस्त. सो तेरे पर्सपेक्टिव से हामिद कैसा इंसान था उसके बारे में तो डाल सकता है. ओके, सो you can write the blog if you want. अक्षित अपने बारे में लिखेगा. हाँ, थोड़ा पर्सपेक्टिव लाइक तेरे पर्सपेक्टिव से है तो तेरे बारे में भी लिख सकता है. बाद में तेरी रिलेशनशिप लाइक हामिद के साथ कैसी थी और all that. You can make up a story, okay? I will write the part where his father found out about his fanboy kink. Yeah. एंड वो तो ज़रूर ऐड करना कि रात को जब कमरा खोला तो वहाँ पे मुल्ला MDG, फैम बॉय एंड मिस्टर अंडरवर्ल्ड तीनों वहाँ पर थे. यू शुड राइट द इंटरव्यू बिफोर राइटिंग. अक्षित अपने बारे में लिखेगा. बीसी प्राण ना देख ली. Bro, this is fucking funny. मजा आ रहा है भाई, मजा आ रहा है. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, bro, look at this. It's so funny. Oh Lord, oh savior. MDG, मुल्ला MDG. पूरा वो बनाऊंगा भाई, गेम ऑफ थ्रोन्स बनाऊंगा इसका तो मैं. मुल्ला MDG. Okay, that is good. That is good. That's it goes. Hamid, Underworld. 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 Funny. This is funny. This is funny. चूड़ी नहीं है मेरा. I was doing this. The change is interesting. When the button toggles, the importance is now within full form tags, and the server action is the action of the form. The server action is the action of the form. The server action. यार मेरे को फिर से मूड लग रहा है, मैं आता हूँ यहाँ बाहर मूड करता हूँ. मूड क्या आता हूँ ना. What's up? Okay. Sup, guys? The change is an interesting one. The button that toggles the importance is now within form tags. And the server action is the action of, and the server action is the server action is the action. Okay. And the server action is the action of the form. The server action needs the ID of the node. The server action needs the ID of the node, and for that the form has a hidden input field. The change is an interesting one. The button that toggles the importance is now within form tags, and the server action is the action of the form, and the server action is the action of the form. This server action needs the ID of the node, and for that the form has a hidden input field that makes it possible to include data that cannot be seen. That makes it possible to include that data cannot be seen or modified by users of the form. The server action for that form has made an input, and that makes it possible to include data that cannot be seen or modified by users of the form. Okay, again, one needs to remember that the two last lines of the server action toggle importance are crucial. Last lines of the server action. Everything works without these in development mode, but when running the app in production with npm run build, npm start, the toggling of importance is not reflected in UI. The request is executed in the backend. The current code for the application is in the branch part 2, showing importance in its only client component solution. Everything works without these in development. While running the app in the production, npm run build, npm start, the toggling of the importance is not reflected in UI, despite the request is executed in backend. The current code for the application is showing important nodes only client component solution. Next, we decide to implement a feature that makes it possible to show only the important nodes. With normal React app, this would be easy. Just like a state that remembers what should be shown. With normal React app, that would be easy. Just add a state that remembers what should be shown and filter the nodes to show accordingly. So let us do a traditional React-like solution that relies on state created with React use state hook. As mentioned in the documentation, the React server component do not support state. As mentioned in documentation, यारा तेरी कहानी में उस कर मेरा So let us do a traditional React solution, React-like solution that relies on state created with React use state hook. As mentioned in the documentation, the React server components do not support state. As mentioned in documentation, the React server components do not support source. So, React server components do not support state. So, a client component should be used. When to use server and client components? रुक तेरा जिधर का हो धन मेरा और तेरे खामोशी में कोई धन मेरा by default, layouts and pages are server components, which lets you fetch data and render parts of your UI on the server. Optionally, cache the result and stream it to the client. When you need interactivity or browser APIs, you can use client components to layer in functionality. When you need interactivity or browser API, you can use client components to layer in functionality. This page explains how server and client components works in Next.js and when to use them with example of how to compose them together in your application. Okay, sorry. When to use server and client components. The client and server environment, and this looks so cool. The client and server environments have different capabilities. Server and client components allow you to run logic in each environment depending on your use case. Use client components when you need state, event handlers, on click or on change, lifecycle logic, use effect, browser only APIs, local storage window, navigator, geolocation, let's see, custom hooks. Use server components when you need fetch data from database, APIs close to the source. Use API keys, tokens, and other secrets without exposing them to the client. Reduce the amount of JavaScript sent to the browser. Improve the first contentful paint, and stream content progressively to the client. For example, the page component is a server component. Page component is a server component that fetches data about a post and passes it as prompts to the like button, which handles client-side interactivity. For example, the page component is a server component that fetches data about a post and fetches it props to like button, which handles client-side interactivity. If that, then it becomes a server-side component. And if use client, it is a client-side component. Okay, sorry. That is cool, man. By far, like whatever, like the number of docs I've read, Next.js docs are so cool. Shale. Very understanding. Oh, if you look at the Node.js docs, oh my god, what the fuck is that? What? God fucking damn it, I hate this. Yeah, no idea. Like, the create a server method of HTTP creates a new HTTP server and returns it. The server is set to listen on the specified port host. Yeah. When started with the inspect switch and process listens for a debugging client. What the fuck are you talking about, man? If you intend to allow external connections to the debugger, doing so may expose a button. What a man. Oi, we can add something like this. A picture over here and this, and we can show like dislikes. That'd be good. 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 Start learning. Landed developer dop. Landed developer dop. Developer dop. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Sorry. Pa 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 para 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 तेरा जिधर का हो pa 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 para pa 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 tong tong ting tong tong ting tong ting tong 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 ting tong ting tong 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 tong. Sorry. Fantasy is सारा बगैर Fantasy is yola bye. AWS full course, back and front end. We'll leave that, man. Share text.ai. That is good. That is good. That is good. That is good. Man, the streams. Learning coding to become a web dev. She. 7 months ago, he did that. Which picture is that? I think he used this picture. Shit. And I think it's this picture. Damn. Bro. I'm cooking, bro. Yeah, I'm waiting for it. It's really hard to be his dad. I wanna see it, man. Fast, do it fast. I wanna add it over here. तेरा जिधर का हो उधर मेरा. Strong highlight a code pulled from another source. Code format URL so bulleted in order list. Article header is that section is that outside related list. Oh my god. पैंट जो तोड़ दिया. Section defines distinct value functions. लो मैं कयामत तक हुआ तेरा लो मैं कयामत तक हुआ तेरा बाहों पे ना हो सुना हो पे ना हो पे ना हो Oh, sorry. Next, we decide to implement a feature that makes it possible to show only the important nodes. With a normal React app, this would be easy. Just add a state that remembers what should be shown and filter. Just add a state and that remembers what should be shown and filter the nodes to show accordingly. So let us first do a traditional React like solution that relies on state created with React. Use state hook. As mentioned in documentation, the React server components do not support state. So a client component should be used. The component is marked as a, oh, you can use state like that, okay. The component is marked as a client component using the directive. The component is marked as a client component using the directive use client at the start of the component. Sorry. Note list. Smooth like butter. Criminal undercover, pop like trouble, making you fall like that. Cool shade stunner, idol to my mother, and up like making you fall like that. You ran a look in the mirror, I bet you Hollywood too. I got the superstar glow so. Ooh. But आगे लगे क्या करता है ये तो क्या करता है भाई ये तो क्या करता है भाई side step right left in my beat I think I like the move back with me baby no that I got that here là người nói là ba người biểu ở Pakistan से आया हूँ मैं पाकिस्तानी मुंडा हूँ मैं पाकिस्तानी मुंडा sorry. Okay, note list. Where should this go? Where this go? Where should this go? Logs. I mean new. It should be like note list. Oh मैं कयामत तक हुआ तेरा There were vlogs. We're gonna create a note list. इधर से note list बना लेते ना तेरा फोन में डालूंगा sorry जो मैं कयामत तक हुआ तेरा ओ मैं कयामत तेरा no मैं कयामत तक हुआ तेरा no मैं कयामत तक हुआ तेरा तेरे इश्क पे हुआ तेरा Is it fine? Is it alright? Is it what? Okay. I guess I got it. I got it from my ear. You got it. Baby. Got it. Yesterday my life it was pure the end. Got it. Sunny, honey, money. Can I have some money? Use flying. Const blocks list. Okay. It's so hard to be the father of a game. Pa-pa-ra-pa-ra. Haha. Blocks list. अब break this side. Boom. लो मैं कयामत तक हुआ तेरा लो मैं कयामत तक हुआ तेरा लो शक को तक हुआ तेरा लो मैं कयामत तक हुआ तेरा Okay, now you ask me why is that? Well, बेटा बात ऐसी है कि बकचोदी नहीं. Okay, sorry. Wait a minute, I just did some vlogs. बात ऐसी है कि बेटा बकचोदी नहीं. ब्लॉग मैं बनाऊंगा एक टाइप वाला ब्लॉग और सबकी गान चलाऊंगा. So ID हो जाएगी number. Okay, and like we have a few of these. Oh, what is ID, title, title is going to be string. Bring. ちょっと待ってくだされ。There will also be new string and URL types. I think it's like as a string. That's fine, I guess. String, like, yeah, string is fine. Template literal. Template le puna डालो यार, बढ़िया. A template literal. Type template literal. ऐसे करके खुद का बना दूं. ओ बेटा, बट इसमें भी तो स्ट्रिंग है ना. ओ बेटा, हर बेटा बेटा बेटा. That's fine. New URL, for example. 生灵黄心堂光生，围绕围藏人生，往上围上。Sorry, I just बह गया मैं भावनाओं में. 我来享受享保守完全享受. Okay, likes is going to be a number. Like is a number, and this likes This number star result 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 Bro, are you Chinese? Yeah. 我是中国。谢谢。你好。我学动画。Why do you ask? 哈。トゥトゥルトゥトゥトゥルトゥトゥルBruh. What happened? Bruh. I'm half Chinese. Mandarin is my mother tongue. Half mother tongue. What am I doing? Oh my son! Mambayo, mambayora. Actually, it's fine, okay? Small D, big dreams. Slogan. Okay, the component logic is very familiar to us. It gets the list of nodes as props, okay, and based on its state showing importance, whatever, and based on its state show important, it either renders all nodes or just important ones. A button is used to control the value of show important, and the server component app nodes the server component app's nodes page now just passes the list of nodes to the client, passes the list of nodes to the client component that takes care of the rendering. I don't know. Blocks ですね。そうですね。No te va a dar guaya molla modi. MDH molla. Note list. Hi. Hello everybody. It's me. Dari. Hello everybody. It's me, Dari. Okay, so Black's page, Mullah Modi, ancestral tree. What am I supposed to do? What the heck? Why are you so stupid? 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 Not list तेरा पापा बनाएंगे तेरे ब्लॉक लिस्ट ओके मेरे को है ना इधर ही करना पड़ेगा मुझे इधर ही करना पड़ेगा blog list blocks list and all I do is that okay after that my father is My father is my mother. Okay, that is fine. And then all we need to do is blogs, and we just provided blogs. Small D, big dreams. Sorry. Like, we don't need this. We can just small D, big dreams. Small D, big dreams. Small D, big dreams. आक हुआ मेरा मैं कयामत तक हुआ तेरा तेरे शक पे आक हुआ मेरा लो मैं कयामत तक हुआ तेरा ओ माही माही वे माही। Small D, big dreams. Link is not defined. What the heck? What the heck? Allah. क्या import कर लिया मैंने? Small D, big dreams. What the heck? Allah. ये कहाँ पे? Oh, yeah, what the fuck is that? It's back. It's back. बस थोड़ा सा रह गया. Now let's go. Dong Pejuang Beros. Is that guy real Chinese? Was he real Chinese? Dong Pejuang Beros. ये कैसा नेम है? That's Indonesia. लो मैं कयामत तक हुआ देना लो मैं कयामत तक. Buddy, look at that. चला है चा आके का परेशान Shaw important. I feel like we can Shaw start. Wait a minute. ऐसी बदन में लगा है छुरा बदन में उठ चुका है मेरे दपक दपक दपक. ओके बैंड को पता क्या गाना है ये कुछ भी. Show start set show start use state false रुख तेरा जिधर का हो उधर मेरा और तेरी नगोशी में हो उधर मेरा रुख तेरा जिधर का हो उधर मेरा खामोशी में आहो पे आओ सलाहो पे आहो पे राहों पे मेरी निगाहों पे लो मैं कयामत तक हुआ तेरा 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 वाह Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Sorry. My brother said that you are a good boy. Now, wow. Show off or show start. Laho pe, baho pe, alo allaho pe, laho pe, baho pe is done. Let's go one more. Wait a minute, let me complete this. 2 minutes, 2 minutes, okay? Small League Bay Dreams. I wanna read it in peace. That's a creation. That's क्या कारीगरी है, क्या कमाल है. ऐसा मैं आराम से पढ़ना चाहता हूँ उसको मैं. Set show start to not show start, okay? Now अभी यहाँ पर जाएंगे हम. Small D big dreams. That's like Hamid's slogan. It should be over here. Small D big dreams. Wait, like notes to show. I did not use that. Okay, I had one more thing. Wait a second, just a sec, okay? Just a sec, like a sexy. Bismillah कहाँ होता है? This is blogs. Blogs, Bismillah, alalu, ulalala, Hamid Underworld. Just a little. That should not do that. That doesn't do any justice. Justice. I want justice. Well, it's gonna. That's blog to show the yo. Spontex big dreams. Ah, ma. Ciottomate. Small D, big D. Look at that. रुक जा, स्लोगन डालना पड़ता है. स्लोगन डाल रहा हूँ मैं. स्लोगन रुक जा. मजा तो उसमें है. मजा तो उसमें मजा तो उसमें है. स्मॉल डिग बिग ड्रीम्स. भाई क्या है ये? क्या बना दिया भाई मैंने? What's that? Can you think of slogans? D. Small D. Small D big dreams. Slogans भी सोच लेंगे. Grammatic mistake हो तो सही कर लेना. Okay. Yeah. भाई पूरा क्या इतनी देर लगा दी कि तूने क्या बनाया ये सोच के. लेकिन अभी दिमाग नहीं चल रहा, सारी क्रिएटिविटी यूज कर ली. रैम. Abu Hamid, thoughts on him? Actually, like Abu Hamid. I cannot add that, okay. Actually, why not just add, okay, mom, wait a minute. Abu Hamid, thoughts on him. When I say my son is built different, I mean it. We didn't even plan his birth. It was a beautiful night. We were on a trip and we didn't had any protection and his mother got pregnant. Come on. Come on. That's so yeah. That's but you went too far. Look, as a father, you always hope your child grows up to be a doctor, an engineer, or at least a decent profession. But my son, he decided to be a scammer. I mean, I don't mind he is making hella money, but I cannot flex in front of relatives. And as a brown father, I'm telling you, it sucks. Now, by age 5, most kids are learning their alphabets. Hamid, he formed a street carter with his friends at the local madrasa. I'd ask him, Hamid beta, ye paisa kahan se aaya? And he'd look me dead in the eye and say, Batta वसूल. मैं कहता बत्ता वसूल क्या है बच्चों से अब्बा जान. माँ थोड़ा सा it looks weird, man. It looks weird. Your story is totally different than mine, like what I said. Then came his teenage years and things got weird. He suddenly became upset with gangs. Now he wanted to be a gang member. वाह. अरे मैंने बोला था ना कि भाई he wanted to be a gang member, like suddenly थोड़ी ना चल जाता है. ऐसे कुछ ट्रिगर होना चाहिए जिसकी वजह से वो गैंग के अंदर शामिल हुआ. मैंने बताई थी ना स्टोरी क्या है. मतलब स्कूल में लड़ाई हुई, वो छीना झपटी कर लिया और उसके बाद में लाइक उसके जिसके साथ उसने छीना झपटी करी उसके पेरेंट्स मारने आए और दैन सडनली मुल्ला एमडीजी प्रकट हुए और मुल्ला एमडीजी ने उसे बचाया. ऐसा कुछ डालना था ना. He suddenly became obsessed with gangs. Now he wanted to be a gang member. I thought it was my fault. He is like this, but my other children were fine. Children, not children's. They were very good in studies and make me proud everywhere. And he was brought up in the same house, but he turned out like an asshole. So I guess it's not my or his mother's fault. So then, these days he started packing around the courtyard, practicing dramatic villain laughs and begging me to let him get full body dragon tattoo. I told him, Hamid son, tattoos are haram. That's not our culture. Thankfully he understood that, but he didn't drop his obsession with gangs. He was already very infamous in our town since 5 because of his mother's gang. Somehow, Mullah Modi. Yeah, you use too much of ChatGPT, man. Modi, the most influential mafia boss, got to know about my son. What the fuck is that? He started hanging out with Mullah Modi gang and eventually joined them. Then his fellow gang members started coming to him. I didn't like it because I didn't want these kids of my people in these kind of people in my house. One day I was at work and he brought Mullah Modi himself in the house. I came back, his mother told me about it. I was furious because this thing have to end, so I decided to confirm her. Nah man, starting point is not ChatGPT. Shit. Ma, I don't like it. I opened the door and what I saw my son there, tangled in the messy sheet of the twin bed, were 3 naked bodies. Immediately in the middle, flushed and breathing hard, his head down. Come on, you made it. Oh my lord. To his left was Mullah Madi, lean and static, still catching his breath with a lazy gun. Come on, that's so. Oh my lord. Nah. You're making it too queer. Bro, I know you are, but man, this is the best I can do. Nah. I told you it to be funny, okay? I am a smart reader. Nah, what the fuck? No. You know, I like this shouldn't have to be this. I mean, this kind of dirty. I mean, I wanted the story, you know, the blog to be a little more on the funnier side. You know, we are trying to troll a guy, not trying to make a gay story website. I opened the door and what I saw my son there. Damn, what the fuck? Hamid lay in the middle, flushed and breathing hard. His damp hair. To his left was Mullah a lazy guy. To Hamid's right was Bijli, the slender fanboy. His soft curves and delicate features unmistakable even in the dim afternoon light filtering through the blinds. All 3 were completely bare, skin glistering, the air thick with. Come on, I'm not that fucking right there. It's my first time. I told you about it. I told you. I gave you, but you didn't listen. Like, you ripped out all the ideas that I gave you. And you just made a. I don't know. What the fuck is this? And in my mind, that's how people write their vlog. Why? Well, nah, fuck. What the fuck is this? My hand froze on the doorknob for a long second and the only sound was faint creak of the mattress. Abu, Amit bolted upright, yanking a sheet over us. Come on. No, like you wrote it like a novel. No, it doesn't have to be like that. It's his father's perspective. Now Hamid is 22. Police can't find him. Secret agents come. Like, as for the introduction, it was okay. Okay, but now here, like, his father is not a fucking novelist. Not a writer. He shouldn't be like, what is that? Like, left Mullah Modi, lean, ecstatic, still catching breath with a lazy grind. Hamid lay in the middle, flushed and breathing hard, his damp hair with sweat. Like, nah, man. A queer perspective. You can write that in your blog. Like, that's your blog. You can write that. in this part, but what the fuck? Bro. I don't like. Bro, you're writing it like his father couldn't even afford. Like his family is a lower middle class, so they cannot even afford, little things, and you're trying to make the father sound like a very much educated, like a novelist, like a writer. Yeah, that part comes later. After fanboy bad scene. What part? Then in awkward time, we stopped with each other. I didn't tell his mother or anyone about the incident. He stayed in Mullah Modi gang and became very influential. 2 years later, Mullah Modi. It shouldn't be Modi. Mullah MDM. Mullah MDG. Not Modi, okay? When men missing under very suspicious circumstances. He died and my became then the disputed boss of Rawalpindi. I was horrified. I was shocked. Nah. Too much ChatGPT. You're very gay, first of all, and very not funny. Like, it's a website to troll someone. It should be funny. It should be funny. There is no fun aspect to this. Bah. Total gay. Bro is treating me like his employee. Bro, you spent like 30 minutes writing this? What? I was expecting something else. Nah. Bro, I read novels, so I know. Well then, I'll write only queer perspectives. Bro. You can write about his like this. Like you can write, like you should write, like you are the neighbor, okay? Hamid's neighbor penguin, the queer. By not Hamid Underworld, by penguin. Okay, you can write about the fourth one, okay? You can put whatever you want. Bro. That was very bad. That was very bad, I'd say. By penguin. By the penguin. Show start. Show all. Show all. Show start. Show all. Show start. Show all. Show start. Living next to his villa. But not to his villa. Like he वो slum में रहता है. He lives in a slum. And you were like, you are his neighbor and you are a secret fanboy. Okay, so one day, okay, let's take this. So one day he brings Mullah Mood, like one day he brings a fanboy into his house. Okay. Bro, what the kind of story you are trying? Okay. So after that, like you are his neighbor, so you see that, so he brought someone and you know about the other guy, okay, the fanboy. Fuck. So, and at night, you saw Mullah MDG entering the house. Okay. Forget about the story that you wrote. So, yeah, and after that, like, you had a crush on Mr. Underworld. Okay. So, yeah. So, after he started bringing so many fanboys into his house, so yeah, like you already had feelings about him. So one day you, I don't know, you can write your own perspective about, like, whatever. Question is, how should I write? I thought blogs are like novels. No, blogs are your thoughts. It's not novels. Blog is written by a person, like who doesn't novels. You know, should I write like I am given an interview? No, you write it like you are telling a story to me. You can write it like that, bro. And it should be funny. We are trying to troll him, not trying to make a fiction out of it, bro. But instead of the fanboy thing, we could have done the little gang and shit, all that. That would have been funny. That would have been funnier. I don't know, this stream is getting gay. Bro, the component logic is very familiar to us. It gets the list of nodes as props, and based on its state, show important. Based on its state, num 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 num. Look, we did it over here, like. Tere ishq mein. You should write something and then I'll get the idea. I better complete this. I'm gonna write it. I'm gonna write something later. I want to complete this, man. Yeah, it's not possible to complete this now. Today? No, it's not possible to complete today. And bro, it's gonna take time. Shit. You know, like, you're making everything gay. It doesn't have to be that. The website looks so funny. Okay, like, he has a connection to this guy, and then we have a protagonist, and he was a, you know, he was the guru. That's the protagonist. We have all. Then how he became this wanted. We can make a story on that. But that's just a little one thing. That's a shock, right? Not the whole thing. It doesn't have to be. But you are making it. So. Funny blogs, humor stories, funny blogs, whimsical funny blog. Okay, maybe I'm overreacting kind of. But Google delivered a tectonic shift to my whole little crack world. A shockwave bad पता नहीं क्या है. I know यार. Ideas are all there in my mind, but I don't know how to write, like how to explain the situation. Bro, use AI. Tell it to make. Tell it to. Like I will give you the whole thing. I will give you the ideas. Make a sentence. I mean, make a blog out of it. It doesn't have to sound like a book or a novel. Just like a normal person writing a funny blog, and it doesn't have to be too advanced. Yeah, too advanced of English, like that kind of stuff, man. Um, yeah, I didn't read Japanese today. What the fuck? Abu Hamid. You don't know how to use it. You can get anything from AI. Open a new thread or new chat, I mean, and उसके अंदर बता कि you are this guy and this guy, and yeah, उस perspective से ले. You are writing about your son Hamid, who turned gangster. You are from a very poor household. You're a poor guy who never had proper education. And that should reflect in the blog as you use the words. You are not a writer. I am novelist. You are just telling a story through words. This. Sex novel. Novel. Funnier. Elements. Elements is wrong. Okay, I'm just making your thing to be like that. Why are you giving my blog? Try something from scratch. Bro, it's gonna take time and I don't have fucking time. Look, I am simply poor man. I sell vegetables on a cart. I do daily wage. I never go to big school. I don't know how to write fancy books, stories like the writers in the newspaper. Fuck off! My English is broken English, so please forgive my mistakes. But I have to tell you about my son, Hamid. When I say my son is born differently, I mean totally out of control. It's your blog shit. Me and my never planned on him one night. Cheap bus trip to Murray, no safety, no planning. Come on. By age 5, other children are learning Alif, Be, Pe, Hamid. He made a little gang at the... That's just your story. Ah, fuck. Just cause I gave you this story, I don't like your story at all. Bro, I gave the guy your words. That's why it's just rephrasing them into broken English. Okay? Ma, Fuck it. I don't want to do it, man. Okay, let's scrap this idea. It fucking doesn't have to be this big block of text. Just write something funny. That's it. ब्रो हिंदी में भी राइट कर सकता है अभी तू चाहता है तो चाहे जैसे डायलॉग्स होते हैं ना वो भी ऐड कर सकता है हिंदी में भी चाहता है उर्दू में हिंदी जो भी बोलना चाहे तो उसमें भी यूज कर सकता है if you ask them to write something from scratch. They give shitty results every shit years. ना उर्दू हिंदी में वो मजा नहीं आएगा. हाँ ब्रो पता नहीं कैसे राइट करता भाई तू बड़ा बेकार. I don't like from queer perspective after all it me. Bro, you're making everything queer. Bro. But today my forehead doesn't look that big. Does it? Is it? Does it? I mean, it's fine. No, it is big. Fuck. It was raining today. It was raining yesterday. It's great. I love the weather. The temperature has gone down. It's very cool, chill. It's 27 degrees right now. No me callaba tito no me callaba tito तेरे लात मारूंगा फोन बस साड़ा ओ साड़ा साड़ा तेरा खाड़ा तेरी गांड पे मारूंगा लांडा तेरा साड़ा तेरी गांड पे मारूंगा लांडा पैसे कितनी अच्छी चीज है पैसे मिलते हैं ना तो मजा आता है पैसा है बहुत पैसा है मेरे पास बहुत पैसे है मेरे पास आ जाओ पैण दो, आ जाओ पैण दो, बहुत पैसे हैं मेरे पास। 300 रुपीज कितने होता है? रुपीज 150, 150 रुपया देगा। Your stream is not playing on my other account. What happened? Papa and Nanam. Why? It's not playing because you're using a fucking fake app. Oh. You're into IRR. बड़ा खतरनाक है भाई ये तो, बड़ा बेकार है भाई। I think I offended with your quick comment. I guess so. If you use those kind of words for too many times, YouTube blocks you, I guess. That's good. That's good. You should be blocked. Blocked by YouTube. Blocked by everyone. Hello everyone. My name is... I'm kidding. Hello everybody. Hello everybody. तुम्हें कयामत तक हुआ दीवाना का। मेरे पापा बहुत मारते थे, बहुत मारते थे, बहुत मारा मेरे पापा ने। ओ ए ओ नंग 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 ning nang ning nang nang. That looks so cool. Just over here. Just like that. Ooh. I think I should make Kirat like this as well. Oh yeah. That'd be cool. Yeah, Kira looks so ass. Ew, Kira looks so goo. What is this? What do you do with this? Naya ora. I'm not sure what that is. Look at this. Shoot. Okay. She. Hamid. मजा तो उसमें है। वही इसका मजा है। Small D bedrooms. MDM was a good teacher. Used to say, मजा तो उसमें है। हाँ भाई, वाह पानी हो गया तो। Stop. Now it doesn't work. Wow. Issue. What's the issue? A tree hydrated, but some attributes of the server didn't match the client properties. This won't be patched up. Can be happening as a. बारह भगा रहे मैंने को क्या, मेरे को क्या लेना है भाई, मुझे क्या लेना भाई, मुझे नहीं पता। I'm doing that. Battery. I cannot do this anymore. I'll do this tomorrow. Showing important. That's for tomorrow. That's for tomorrow. Search, render in order, like button. Yeah, like button I can add. Add the individual yeah. I'll need to add everything away. Massive away. Finally. What finally? मेन अकाउंट पे चल गई स्ट्रीम. इस अकाउंट पे क्या है भाई? इंस्पेक्ट करता हूँ मैं. It's the first time we came. Oh no. Yeah, I started this room and hands up. This time. What is that? Now I know. I was thinking about you sound like his movies. I was thinking about him and his movies. He sound like just a western movie. When you write, maybe I'll write on you with a little guitar. Fuck off. So you tell me about yourself. I don't want to tell you about anything. Fuck that. No gay touch. No. It's a Hamid side, not my side. बताओ ना भाग यहाँ दे. भाग यहाँ दे. भाई मेरे साथ नहीं मजाक नहीं मेरे साथ. मजाक नहीं. बहुत बेकार है इंसान. Next.js Day 2. तेरा जिगर का हो उधर मेरा. DSA भी हो गया ना. हाँ DSA patterns day 3. What kind of fucking questions are you asking, bro? No. Fuck that. Why don't I answer that kind of questions? Bro. Okay. कितनी घंटे की स्ट्रीम हो गई? It's 4. Okay. Let's end it. And I wanted to read Japanese, man. I should have read something before starting the stream. From tomorrow, I should do DSA first, and then my reading, and after that I should start this dev stream. Okay, learning Next.js. Yeah, because like reading at at the last. Nah, you cannot do that. So yeah. Come on, I'm practicing my QA. Just imagine. Just imagine and use your imagination. Talk to Hamid. Well, that's it. Bye bye. Meet you tomorrow. कल तैयार कर लाना एक अच्छी सी स्टोरी, ब्लॉग में ऐड कर दूंगा, नहीं तो कुछ क्या ही, नहीं तो क्या ही है. या बाय बाय.